yo, balik lagi bersama Zino bagi Great Speeches.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you?
It does.
Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take.
Something on your mind?
I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Together it is, then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Ada kah? No. Ada yang bisa diajak ngobrol lagi. Example kata Wani waje.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Apa tuh? Huh? Focus your spirit, enable you to sense more quickly. Oh. Apa
Lord
sini?
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in G Province.
I thought the
Truly
same.
now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then. Taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us.
Never
We stayed
forget
up
that
all
day,
night
man.
after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, the Yu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely wide look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence.
You fled. Will make every effort for you.
Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to work together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Apa nih? Oh. Mantap, mantap.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you.
Of course.
Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: if you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight. I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet.
So, sure.
Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
It is good to...
Di sini ini apa sih? Without strong attack.
Now! Looking rough.
Alas,
I knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use.
tidak dulu. Jangan nih.
Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And Li Dian, the absolute worst nightmare.
Looking rough.
Yes.
Oh, gotta be quicker. I'm struggling out here. Time to act. This'll do. Table's done. I see it all.
Let's go!
I'm struggling. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. With all my might. Time to attack. Time to act.
Here you go!
I see it. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that.
Guys,
All my might.
halo boy.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
Enggak, barusan mulai.
Bring them down.
Barusan mulai, boy.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Guys, hancurin tuh cok. Weh, turnamen apa lagi kamu? Nambah loh cok. Oh.
Very nice.
Kalah itu biasa boy. Modal.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Kalah itu wajar boy. Hah? Wah, suaraku tuh bisa berubah-berubah bro.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhangfei, a brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking.
Oke, terima kasih sudah mampir.
Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Waalaikumsalam.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet.
Kenapa FF, Cok?
His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Halo. Gimana? Cara kamu ngomong gimana sama ayam, ha?
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Chao.
But I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Well met. On patrol, I presume?
Wais.
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Halo kakek Dilan, sudah tak sapa loh. Baik hati aku bro.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
Kalau kamu komen gitu, tanyalah sama kejaksaan Nana.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
We're going to drive out Cao Cao.
Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs.
Ngapain?
So, what say the three?
Hanya orang-orang bodoh main itu, Cok.
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
I'm with you no matter what.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit.
Jangan aneh-aneh, benar. Jangan aneh-aneh, kasih tahu dia, Cok.
If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
That's the Liu Bei we all know.
Kasih tahu dia, Cok.
Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's
Bisa moderator Facebook ini loh. Itu yang milih aku, Cok.
That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that.
One can be too honorable.
But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path.
Aneh-aneh aja orang-orang sekarang itu, Cok. Oh, perang Lan Yuanshu berarti ini. Banyak, Cok, yang begitu, Cok.
While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xia Pei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives.
Tuh, dari kata-katanya aja aneh, Cok.
Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant.
Enggak lah. Ngapain aku dapat moderator dia, Cok?
Will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Ngamuk dia, ngamuk anjing.
If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Ngamuk dia, Cok. Enggak ada. Apa ini, Cok? Hah? Grand use 20 skill point. Di sini. Kita coba. Oke, boy.
There are plenty of marshes in this.
Ini kok saling usir nih, kenapa ini, Cok?
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy.
Oke, waalaikumsalam.
Despair the people of this troubled world, even one source of grief. Then, we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise?
Gak ada iri-irinya aku tak.
It is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
Orang sesombong diriku ini punya iri, nggak mungkin.
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle.
Hah?
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders.
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through
Tahu
this.
berarti ini. Belum ada yang baru kan? Ada ngobrolan baru.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today.
Ya, biasa aja
I see
sunat
it's
itu.
already quite late. Time seems to
Apalagi
pass so
zaman
quickly
sekarang, Jok.
whenever I'm with you. Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sigh like that.
Ya orang Asia, namanya juga orang Asia, boy.
It feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me.
Nggak tahu aku. Nggak tahu aku.
And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed.
Iya, aku terlalu polos, nggak tahu aku nggak gitu.
Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, I did try some smaller prototypes, but this will be my first attempt at a life-sized one. Even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen.
Aku nggak tahu, aku nggak bukan.
Please do. You are someone I
Aku anak
hold dear.
baik-baik kok, nggak tahu aku kayak gitu.
And no matter what what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Farewell. Nice, nambah. Nggak ada lagi kan? Abang foto pasti mereka cuma di pagar. Aku aja SD cuma nangis, abang pasti iri sama aku. Ngapain? Ngapain aku iri samamu?
You there.
Jenning Liu Yan, Wan Yu. Siapa di depan situ? Gak ada semuanya.
Now advance.
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family.
Sacred will protect us.
Enemies already invaded the castle.
Ngapain?
Hurry and drive them out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will be met with our blades.
This
Appears to be as far as we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Aku datang, kawan.
There's still so many of them. I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow.
Aku datang, kawan. Alah, sudah kalah duluan, cocok.
As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone, unless you wish to take my blade.
So, this is what warriors like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
The enemy officer
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Where did I go wrong?
Aku datang, kawan.
Things don't look too good.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Oke.
Gotta be quicker than that. Now, let's go.
If you please.
Looking rough.
Ngaco.
Looking rough. Whoa. Hunter down.
too cocky. The
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Wes,
Press the attack.
ada yang datang
The
lagi.
enemy will crumble soon enough. Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
Xiape Castle is surrounded
enemy
by
officer
rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any
The
attempts
enemy
to flood
officer
it.
has been defeated.
So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
Nyerang dari sini, Cok.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
The enemy
officer
well, considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker than this. With all my might.
And I thought they'd come marching
The
in
enemy
with a huge
officer
army.
has been
Does this
defeated.
mean they're nearly done for?
Time to act. Get open.
Able to hold out until
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances.
Cok, jangan kalah
Take
dulu,
advantage
Cok.
of the situation while he's on the back foot.
Enemy formation has changed? Well, perhaps we could approach the enemy stronghold now? Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
What am I going to do with you?
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave our way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take
Alah
Xiape
ya.
Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
When castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. All my might. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come. All my might. It's over. Just started. Okay.
Take that. Watch us tonight. And Li Dian. Your absolute worst nightmare. It can't be. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still
has
needed.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
going my way today. Maybe next time.
Your efforts truly are impressive. But I cannot lose.
The
For
enemy
the sake
officer
of Lord Cao
has
Cao.
been defeated.
Take that.
Get open.
请找找。
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat
has
now,
been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Bring him down.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Yes.
Tremendous strength. Yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Wait, belakang itu.
The enemy
Have
officer
I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Would you honor me in a duel? Excuse me.
Take this.
Incredibly, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat. Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Better back off from him.
He's broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My own hands.
哦，我举呀！
Advance.
You'll accept this one with all my might. I did not expect.
The enemy
I
officer
have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat. I won't let this chance.
Gotcha.
Well done! Most impressive!
Looking rough. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's end this.
So soon.
The enemy
I've
officer
had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Let's go. Take that. And open. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take that.
This territory is ours.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Bring them down.
Here's the resistance is futile.
笑顿。
All my might. I've been waiting for this.
You go through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Got you.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Now, ready your weapon. Let's go.
On my might.
Well done. Most impressive.
Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's end this.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been
Time to
defeated.
return after we held such a great advantage. Careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
The enemy officer has been
All
defeated.
units, assault Xiaopei. Must capture the castle. Post haste.
I won't give
What's
in.
up?
No matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I go on you to protect the stronghold. By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is...
Kenapa, Cok? Kok tiba-tiba selesai, Cok? Kenapa? Asli. Say.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to.
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Huh?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Cao Cao Ma.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Aku betul kicau. Nice.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Ada lain.
I wonder if that's thanks to
Ada
Lord
yang lain.
Cao
Ada yang
Cao.
lain. Doang. Sana dulu. Macam itu sih.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Gotta be quick with all my might.
Ini soto.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area belongs to us now. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kala na. Penokong pun mana quá nhỉ?
choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Looking rough. This is it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. This is it. Looking rough. Looking rough. Sacred Heart, protect us. All my might. Comrades, time has come to show the results of our training. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Heart, protect us. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Making my way up. I'm getting pumped up. We ain't losing to anyone. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Alah. Turun kok. Salah apa tuh? Mampus kok.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Apa tuh? Twin Pike Garus Staff. Ini dulu. Ini apa sih? Hold more item. Boleh. Dapat apa, bro? Yang tambah kuat sopo, Cok? Rupe atau karakternya juga nih? Ngapain aku kok tim yuk? Oke. Sudah cukup. Apakah ada tempat lain? Gak ada. Oke. Ciao. Aku datang.
The yellow turban surrendered to Lord Southside.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lawan Yuan Shao.
What kind of life does the Emperor...
Ada, oke.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu. I do not...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Siapa itu Cok yang di sana Cok? Cok dari sini. Situ.
Yes.
Listen.
Ada misi portal kan ya? Yes.
My time has come.
Now go.
Now go.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Oh, aman.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin.
The enemy officer
We cannot let
has
this
been
opportunity
defeated.
go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march and war!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Their numbers
Hey.
matter not, but I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
Let's march! My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack! Counterattack!
Begin the assault!
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent. All my might. I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude.
Nice.
This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Enter one, you! You think you are sure enough?
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! All my
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an
Yes.
excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Apa kok? Kau mau buat apa nih?
Ambition cannot be stopped.
Ih, mana dia? Mana dia?
belongs to me now!
Gotta be quicker than you taking the fort at Yanjin. Cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring glory to our forces. Was this as far as my path is to take me?
Start the advance.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
This is too
defeated.
good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its
Alah.
own.
Salah, Cuk. Hah?
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking
Siapa
his
ini, Cok?
life.
An improvement at last.
Siapa itu, Cok?
Don't let up.
There's not a strategist alive that's best me in battle. Your done.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Cao Cao. You are a slave, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
Siapa itu, Cok?
Peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Mana, Cok? Oh, ini.
You gotta be quicker. Could be. No, it's not possible.
There must be something I can do.
Victory!
Better run.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Loose. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
The sash.
The enemy officer
The sacred
has been defeated.
one. Those eyes. Yes. You must be. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's
Okay.
start the advance.
Dulu.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true light. Glenn has fallen in the name of my lord.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy
Start
officer
the advance.
has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. We must find a way to overcome this situation. Start the advance.
officer has been defeated.
T.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help. It is an honor to fight together.
An incredible feat. Enemy officer like a beacon has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Ah.
Looking rough.
Behold my power!
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Time to act. Sense here. What's next? I see it. Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All getting beaten by Telltale's wells. Show everyone how it's done.
Bring him down.
Apa nih?
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this safe.
Hold strong!
I judged the situation poorly.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer
Excellent.
has been defeated.
Now, go forth. Show me what you can do.
The enemy officer
Thanks for coming.
has been
I owe
defeated.
you one.
I need your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and
Sang here.
You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. It's about time, is it not? Begin preparations. Everyone.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it have to end like
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Let's go.
If we act now, we can cross the river and proceed toward Baima. We must take advantage of this opportunity. Our main force will go on to Baima Castle to draw attention. From there en route, we will send a detachment to attack the enemy from behind. Now advance!
Concentrate. There's no virtue in dying for so little. Got this. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Concentrate. Another victim has fallen before me. Let's get serious. Is that it?
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Gather up. Another victim has fallen before me.
The eyes of the enemy are fixed on Cao Cao. This is the perfect chance to launch a surprise attack.
This is it! Attack as one! Slaughter them before they come to their senses!
Kapan di sana dulu, Cok.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Been defeated. Bring him down.
Defend this!
Situation.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, itu yang liang deh.
I see it. Turn the table. Oh my might. Attack. Looking rough. You're finished. Looking rough.
Ah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the time to advance. I have been bested. How can this be? Take that. Take that.
Apa ini, Cok?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
Apa ini? Nusuk anjing. Lumayan sih, kayak ganti yang melompat itu, Cok. Untuk gauntlet.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Tôi bốc phải luôn á. Ui. Rambut tepot tuh soal itu. Ya kan? Apa lagi?
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace?
I can remember.
If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened.
And sudah mati.
And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
Iyalah, berarti peluan itu. Tapi kok masih gede ya?
I thought you had both died.
Iya kan?
I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Ternyata selama ini Zhu udah mati, bro. Yang hidup cuma peluan anjing. Ada surat, Cok.
Well.
Nggak surat dari ini doang.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands
Ada
out as
sesuatu
truly
nih.
powerful.
I heard something's about to happen in Guan. Juha, I
see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Village. Dulu. Data. Okay.
Even with such an eminent family,
Everything's gotten so expensive.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past. Born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore.
Thank you, Chico.
Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Take care, Bailuan for us. Apakah Bailuan melenceng?
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer?
Of course.
Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Apa tuh? Apa itu? Usore. Ambil langsung aja nanti ya.
Well.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother.
Brother.
They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right.
Then we have to go, you know.
Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you?
Okay. Of course.
Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in London.
Okay. EP.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me.
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother.
Alah.
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes. Begin the advance.
I wanted to avoid fighting you, but I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Take that.
Alah, mati cok, kena combo cok.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me.
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother.
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes. Begin the advance! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Bear witness to my power. Take that. Here you go. Take that. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this. Take that. Tables turn. Take that. All my might. Can we come to this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take this.
Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Take that. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Take that.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Take that.
Turn the tables. All my might.
Wonderful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs.
Let's go!
We must proceed carefully here.
Let's go! Who are you?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Behold my power! With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen to me for a second.
Wait, dia
Not
lagi.
escape, horse thief. The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together. I cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer
I am certain
has
Cao
been
Cao
defeated.
did not wish it. Time to advance.
Let's go. That magnificent beard. I finally found him. I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side.
Mẹ lùa. Sao có chi chừng cái là liền của trận được.
We've had enough of your little game. You'll never get through here. Hey, I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just one. Advance now. Take this. Take that.
What's that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
Witness to my power. Oh, take that. Take that.
Truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Need my help. You really are the best. Let's go. Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san.
Ozo-chan.
I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live. Gotcha.
Behold my power.
Couldn't stop them.
Stop, Guan Yu. Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand.
Are you sure that's Xiahou Dun? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade.
Behold my power. Concentrate. Behold.
Ah.
The enemy officer shines like a beacon for the other.
Let's go. I knew you would prove a threat to our cause, but I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Shaho.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Chunyu.
You're injured. Those soldiers. My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the minute.
And I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
What? We're winning.
Leave it to me.
We need to do better.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu.
Hold strong.
The great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's men surround us. It seemed that fortune has finally deserted us.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Bear witness to my power.
Ah,
Yes,
no.
you're right. Let them fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brother, I have returned to your side once more.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us.
It's no dream. We're all together again. All my might, as we were always meant to be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brothers, we have much to discuss.
But first, let us escape this peril. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. This
The enemy
is at your
officer
service.
has been defeated.
Lord Chao Yun, I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Hold my power! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Ito, belakang Cok. Lewatin di. Wala ka kono.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Guan Yu's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor. For whatever reason,
The enemy officer,
perhaps it is well
defeated.
we fight on opposite sides. Best prepare yourself.
Sun Tzu.
Excuse me.
For the brother of my lord, I shall spare no effort.
Now then, brother, who is this?
He is, let's just say, a man who insisted on offering his services.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Feel my wrath!
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here.
Tier 6 cok. Obat Strom ini apa ya? Padahal mau itu cok.
It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
To brighter future.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone,
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me?
Official nih.
I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
So Chang.
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admired him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here,
No,
allow
can be
me.
chosen.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land. Together!
Wah, chapter 4 selesai, bre.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Galiang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Battle of Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Mau untuk catatan apa itu? Oke. Kau tahu coy? Ax. Oh iki kan. Tapi aku main ini dulu ada. Iya apa? Oke.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
Hancur. Shop.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Zhao Yun. Ngobrol dulu, kita show you.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return.
Apa?
Don't you remember? I left you a piece of my heart. At least that is what I told you, though it is quite embarrassing. At the time, I wanted to ask you to stay with Lord Liu Bei. Since then, my heart has always been by your side. However, you no longer need it. Since you have entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty. And so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun Zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. Yes, having you with me gives me strength. I feel we are finally making progress. I couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first to hear about it.
Apa nih? Apa itu? Crescent Blade. Staff Spear. Itu apa sih?
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is, we protect our home.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
I can't believe it.
Honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Ini kan? Okay.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Tap ambush. Gauntlet.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
Let's go. All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Get ready to be brought down.
This should do it.
Gotta be quicker than this. Time to act. Getting rough.
Good job.
Way to stick it to them. Need to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Rough. This'll do.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
You're amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you. This. I see it. Here's all resistance is futile.
The enemy officer for a comeback has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
You see it all.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
I am Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare.
Nightmare wah.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Right, you. Looking rough.
Victory!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
You're making progress. Keep going.
Let's go.
A mighty foe has appeared. They are no match for my blade.
Advance! Everyone, follow me! Forward march!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
See?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
That an officer? You must be kidding! You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Alah, telat tuh.
Slain the enemy officer!
All units, forward! Follow me! Leo Bay! Now, forward march! I will break you off!
Amazing! You cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without you.
has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
this battle's to be my last. All my We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
You called that an officer?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
Looking rough. Take that. Time to act. Witness our plans in action.
Eish.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Oh my God. Got you. Looking rough. Time to act. Witness our plans in action. All my might.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Eish.
Witness our plans in action. Looking rough. The enemy officer
I shall retreat
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Now. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might. Bring him down. Gotta be quicker than that. See you.
Just come to help. We make it out this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You called that an officer?
Did you get lost or something? The buddies are gonna worry about you.
Looking rough. Loose. Looking rough. Oh my God. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. We fight. Seville. Oh my God. Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. Here. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
beat. You shine like a beacon for
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
You're finished. Sacred Court protects us. Now. Take this for that. You gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Apa ini? Allow follow up attack. Apa itu? Mapur ya, combo mapur ya, menyenangkan. Apa itu? Oh. Stop. Kau jauh. Lens, buntai. Konon si staff sih. Apa nih? Pohon salwatu anjing. Anjing. Squad boleh. Kemana tadi? Iya, senjata. Sama deh, oke kan? Ah.
Lord Li Dian, maybe. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know them.
Kalau menang di sini lagi.
So Lord South is getting.
Rana, cok. Kasih.
Got a quiz for you.
Ano na kanya? Beli. Dari quiz kan. Gitu. Oh, ada permen slip.
go.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! My friends are in need. Let's move!
Bear witness to all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What, bro?
Not this time. Time to unconcentrate. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now, let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
Now is the time. Attack. Take this. This turret, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Now, gotta be quicker than this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in peace.
Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires. All my might.
Even ground now. The enemy officer is our chance to make a move.
I'm coming, baby.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Bring him down.
Apa kecak?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Area
The enemy officer has been defeated.
hold out for much longer.
Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're going on the offensive. Make
ผมนะพี่ ini kocok.
Cannot hold out for much longer. No choice but to retreat.
Came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will stand and fight. You get rearranged, and with haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Feel my wrath! Let's give it to them! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Take this! Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Duel di duel.
This should do it. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. This victory belongs to all of us.
Satu portal semua cok. Kita mana saya sakit loh anjir. Oi. Kalau akeh cok. Untuk SP
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu. For the troops, apparently.
I'm gonna protect my family.
orang Leroy guys yang gue suka. Pakai itu ya, lu ya, pasti fit ya.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are...
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Qing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan.
Oh.
Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
Cao Cao. Battle of Jing. Oh, susu ya?
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Shall we start?
Foi tratando forno.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. I count on your help in this fight.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers.
The enemy officer
has been is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Take that. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsun. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
End this here. I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight. I'll defer to Lord Guo.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Tungfei. Yes. And meet again we shall. Good. The path is clear. Now, let's go. Push on. Looking rough. Looking rough.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, now, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now. My power.
All my might.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. Let's never let our brotherhood be broken again.
I would be honored if I could test my skills.
The enemy officer
against you
has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Let's give it to them.
Come. We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. We'll never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
Victory!
Let's retreat.
Well, I still care.
Now.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You see
all my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause such worry again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shan't waver.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Oh my God. You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one. You call that an officer?
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
How about this?
Go! Bear witness to my power.
Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Times like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time. Fantastic deed.
The enemy
This
officer
is something I shall
has
never
been
forget.
defeated. Our allies are doing well. Let's go. Keep it going. Take that. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Victory! Looking rough. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now, surrender your life to me. The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Shan't waver.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
So what am I going to do?
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Oh my God.
Okay. The moment has come. What just happened? Bear witness to my power. It's over. The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now. All my might.
The enemy officer.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior horse. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on. They're coming
Take this!
Incredible feat. The enemy officer
like a beacon
has been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Okay. Everything's ready. You'll never see this one coming.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Bring them down.
Apa tuh, Cok?
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
He'll do nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us.
Advance now! Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave it to me. I trust in my skill. I shall enter the fray! Wait! Take this! Let's end it! It's your turn. Another obstacle has fallen before me. All my might. Concentrate.
Now. Put on a show.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Nothing for you than this.
Looking rough. Getting rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
With all my might.
Rough.
Now.
All my might. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer.
Retreat is
has
our
been
only
defeated.
option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Rough. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. Gotta be quicker. Like that. Bear witness my power. Rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
I believe in you.
prajurit itu orang bunuh biasa gitu.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Kayak opo kayak cok.
Officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Go. Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose. Take this!
Takut ya. Download kayak entah orang bisa download coy. Iklan plat itu apa sih? Battle up.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
Jing Province.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree?
Di sini mendem doa anjing.
Right? It's great to have a break from fighting, but my body is itching for some action.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Salah tuh. Biasa kan anjing. Asal tak pencet sih.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Japanese. Apa itu? Kasar.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I just want our life to remain as...
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping...
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah. Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me.
Huh?
His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu.
Oh.
He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble!
Oh.
Yeah! Just get up already! My brother! He's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it!
No, Pacho.
Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
Apa anjir?
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei.
No.
Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life, And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well?
Yes, for sure.
Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Terus, mana Cak?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Cao. Have you heard?
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Okay.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Good.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now.
Lah, tak ngomong apa ni?
When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping
dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
Sukeliang iki, Cok. Sukeliang karo pangun apa karo susu, Cok? Apa iki? Susu.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are...
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away! Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xingye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. We're going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Xishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Come on, Shishu.
Have you heard?
Bakal ada misi-misi lain? Tidak ada.
That Cao Cao. I made to test the man, but he...
Do I have your attention?
Show you
No.
Thank you.
Oh, situ.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you.
Shishu.
Let's go. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
There we go.
Well, first, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
Apa itu? Ngawur anjing terkemat sih, Jo.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Bear witness to my power. Take that. They fell for the trap.
Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
All my might.
The enemy officer
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Lord Shishu, the enemy officer has taken the high ground. Has been defeated.
Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. More advance!
I see you.
All my might! What a captivating display.
The enemy officer
You possess something that I do not.
Let's go. pride. All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Gotta be quicker. All my might.
Situation seems favorable.
The enemy officer
we must continue to
has
fight
been
hard.
defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu,
Let's go.
we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down. Bear witness to my power.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Take that. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You're incredible. You know that?
Keep doing what you do.
This is how it's done. I'll take you all out.
Let's go.
Đấy, chỗ
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
nó còn cửa anh chứ. Cái này quá.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of view. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
Take that! Let's go!
So they've broken through. Damn! And I shall have to put a stop to them.
Looking rough.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of view. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. They shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
The enemy officer
has formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
Take this. You may have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
Believe this. The enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled.
Let's go.
You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
Come to me, bitches.
So you're trying to break our formation. Let's give it to them. Not if I stop you first. Looking rough.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Prepare!
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
We're not giving to panic. Surround them! Bear witness to my power. Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north! Take all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
still do something that's been defeated. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei.
Oh, Tewangi Pailuan.
Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Shushu, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle closed just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate. All right, we've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Be the
Let's
end.
defend this
Sini
area
kau.
with everything we have. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Let's go. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
We defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Dangerous.
Has been defeated. That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
You must not let Lord Shu-Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
All my might.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha.
We'll do this the hard way then. Get them, hang on, and take them out.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation.
Is that it? This isn't over. Okay, this isn't over.
So it was you, Zuluan. Sided with Liu Bei.
The enemy officer.
You think you won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Weh,
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Not done yet. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
저 나가네. Apa tuh?
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold.
The
young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon? Or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph. The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye. So never...
Next time, I forbid you to rely on brute force alone. And no running around with your guard wide open to avoid attacks.
Jota, you have been blessed with a natural talent. That is why you must train diligently to unlock your true potential.
Yes, my lord. Got it. Lord Qiaoyun. I'll be more diligent. That really took it out of me. Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Qiaoyun and Lord Guan Yu reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing! Though the novelty wore off in an instant. But, this was my first time learning to fight for real. After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything I had just to eke out a living as some second-rate bandit. I really had no idea how to handle a weapon or conduct myself as an officer. His lordship couldn't just leave me like that. So he told Lord Qiaoyun to train me up. Well, yeah. Anyway, he's really demanding and shows me absolutely no mercy. But I really do get nervous around Lord Qiaoyun. I remember when we first met, vividly. Do you know what happened? He thought I was a horse thief and chased me for what felt like forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he killed me. I was ready to bid this world goodbye. Yeah, I'd really like to, you know? And it's not like Lord Qiaoyun hates me or anything like that. But bad memories like that tend to stick with us longer than a stain on a hat. Well, whatever helps me earn Lord Guan Yu's respect. If I run away now, that'll be all I'm ever capable of. Oh yeah, you know what I heard about you? You've made it all this way on your own without anyone backing you up. So I take it that you must be like me then. You're just another bandit that left that life behind after his lordship won your heart, huh? We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already respects you that much? Amazing. It's fine, really. It's good to have someone like you around. Everyone needs a rival. But I'm not letting you have my place as his top underling without a fight. If you really want it, you're going to have to earn it. But anyway, I really want to show Lord Qiaoyun what I can do next time. So let's get some training. You ready? Number 2?
Keep calling number 2 bitch.
Hey!
Itu strong attack in fight. Oke. Bisa sebelum itu kita cek ini dulu.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so...
Anjir.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Ayo.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
I gotta be quicker.
Take this! Die!
Take that! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Take that! Take that! Bear witness to my power. Take that! Is that it? Looking rough. Take that! Is that it? Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this! I'll put that in. Take this! Take this! Is that it? Take this! All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I see you. Take that. That is. Bear witness to my power. Got this. this! Take this! This'll do. Take this! Is that it? Oh, I see you. Concentrate. It's not over yet. All my might. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Apa nih? Spek. Tuh.
Got a quiz for you. One day.
Ini teleponnya tuh. Dekat lewat sini.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally.
The number of men gathered under Lord Southsouth's...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Peng Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light.
Nggak ada ya.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Apa nih?
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Ah.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
Huh?
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry. Believe me, this isn't how I want it to be. But I don't have any choice. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Anjay.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? Nah, I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable.
I agree.
I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades.
Wait.
You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
Yue Ying.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two will put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up...
Shall we start?
Yes.
Careful, dude. Serangan kono.
Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Kono. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jin, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
There we go. Bear witness to my power. All my might. I didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. Bear witness to my power.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
Counting on you. Looking rough.
Concentrate. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Looking rough.
Head open. Here we go. Concentrate.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this. Take that. Take this.
Looking rough.
I see you.
Looking rough.
I see you.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Bear witness to my power.
Making my way up!
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now!
I see you.
The enemy officer,
No matter how you
been
slice
defeated.
it.
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Looking rough.
Whoa. I feel so uneasy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincers.
It's taken. We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
Just as Lord Chu Gu Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
Take that!
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So far, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Gotta be quicker. Take this.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
I see you. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Looking rough.
You call that an officer?
Take that.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. It's not over yet.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The stronghold
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Looking rough. Take that. Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them.
The moment has come.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Take this. Take that. Come.
Face me.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Now's our chance. Looking rough. Take this. I'm counting on you. Gotta be quicker. Get ready to be brought down. Looking rough. I am ready. Bring him down.
Everyone, now! Not everything has gone according to my expectations, but this is good enough. Let us put our plan into motion.
Take this!
Nice.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. How could I let them deceive me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors.
Has been defeated.
May you all fare well in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
It's as if Lord Tugan's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost defiant.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
opportunity
has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. Take this. Is that it? Wide open. Is that it?
Then I will be the one to bring you down. You cannot just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
been defeated.
That's it! It's your turn. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. I outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Apa tuh? Lurang aku dulu. Sekarang aku barang matan. Orang kan ya.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Oke. Sampai di sini dulu kawan. Salam berdosa.